This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington.
These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Two teams that came into the NFL together back in 1976. The Seahawks and Bucs are underway. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Brady gives this one off to Jones.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Quinton Dunbar.
Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
On 2nd down now. It's Jones. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Brady. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 39. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd and 4.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Here's Travis Homer, the former Miami Hurricane. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football.
Yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
And he's got Lockett. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They run it with Carson. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. A gain of 3, second down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll run this with Homer. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
He was brought down by Levante David. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
They're going option play on 3rd down. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson on target to DK Metcalf. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
The score, Seahawks 7, Buccaneers 0. Jason Myers to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. And defensive back Jamal Adams in on the stop.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. Shotgun now for Brady. They're looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-round pick, Demarius Randall. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
The ball carrier.
Antoine Winfield up from the secondary with the tackle.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score, Seahawks 7, Buccaneers 0.
Second down at 7. Now Wilson. That's caught by Hollister.
Wilson's
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and...
They'll try and run forward Penny. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line.
That's good.
Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll run on first down. It's Carson. Levante David in on the tackle.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Steps away to his left. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Here's Carson. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
To throw on 2nd and 6, Wilson. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So after the INT, it's Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is T.J. Logan to return it. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Bobby Wagner, multiple times in All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
A gain of 14. But it's now.
Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. He's got Evans. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Seahawks.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. From the shotgun to give to Jones. And they'll get him down right about the 20. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Brady. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Here's Brady looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. But now it's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal.
From the 2-yard line yet again. Let's see what they can do on 3rd and goal. They'll try to punch it in with Fournette. And Fournette trying to power his way forward, but I don't think he got there. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17.
1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Penny. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brady. That's caught by Howard. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
To throw again on 2nd down. Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones.
Brady's
and he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Gain of 7. 1st down.
Brady now on 1st down. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now Jones. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bucs are able to make this a close game again. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own 22-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive.
Focusing on me, we're from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle package
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Wilson leaves this one with Penny. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
The ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's Wilson. They go screen pass to Hyde. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensed that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Bo Scarborough, 60 yards. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
With it on the return is Logan. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Take over 1st and 10. At their own.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Brady. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. The safety, Jamal Adams, able to break that one up. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Brady. He goes full extension, and he's got it. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Down, Tampa Bay.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And he finds Howard complete. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
To O.J. Howard. It's a gain of 7.
So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Brady's throw there complete, and he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And the Buccaneers.
Again, they'll throw with Brady. And yet again, it's Howard with a catch. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 14.
First down.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
They'll try and run some clock here with Penny. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Again, it's Penny. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 1st. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And taken right on the 30. A good head-down running on the return gets about 15 yards. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense.
At their own 46-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Bobby Wagner picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
On the play. It's second down.
Throwing on second and long. Brady. And Jones has it over the middle. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. From the gun on third down, Brady. And a catch right side by Evans. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Buccaneers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Tampa Bay.
Ronald Jones, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs have made this a one-score game.
Good.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. On third down, Penny. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. It's a gain of 8 there, and that should be enough to seal the victory. They keep it with Penny on first down. Some fancy footwork, but not much room to operate. Just up past the 25 and no further. Shaquille Barrett in on the tackle. On second down, here's Penny. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
It's now 3rd and...
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught at the 20. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Explosion plays always break the back of a defense, and overtime to put him in the red zone, that was huge.
I like your description there, because when you get an explosion play, now people are really scrambling on defense. Now they're looking to each other. Who's going to step up? Who's going to make a play? Offensive guys have the momentum. Now they're in
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington.
This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Two teams that came into the NFL together back in 1976. The Seahawks and Bucs are underway.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. Second down.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. And going for Howard, but the pass intercepted.
Picked off near the 26. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
And with very little time left on the play clock, Pete Carroll's going to call timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's the first carry for Bo Scarborough. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up second down.
Taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now they try the right side here. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
For a Seahawks. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They're going to run this with a tight end. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9.
On the ground, this is Rashad Penny. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Buccaneers nothing.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. With it on the return is Logan. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Gain of 25 yards. First
from the gun, it's Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
First and
a good pickup there, 26 yards. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
Second down and goal. Brady, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
The Seattle defense, they haven't broken yet. Coming up here on a third and goal situation. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard there, so it brings up fourth and goal. Giving to the big tight end on fourth. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Bradley Pinion to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
First and 10. At their own.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
It's second and
from the 22, Wilson going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 35. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied 7-7.
On first down, Carson, and he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain, followed by a sizable loss here. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for third down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Wilson to Metcalf that time. First down, Seattle.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They'll run this with Homer. And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
Homer as the ball carrier.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, Wilson. The Bucs defense stiffens and pushes this to 4th down.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And Myers able to knock it through, and the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
It's now 2nd and 6.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31.
He's brought down at the 31.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
And the throw there going to be incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Here we go on 4th down now with Brady. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. 2 minutes remaining in the first half, 10-7 our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Brady now on 1st down. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. Jordan Brooks, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. To try again after the sack, Brady. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch.
Complete to Ronald Jones. A big gain on the play. But it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. Now the Bucs. It's going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
Buccaneers 1st down.
So a first down carry by Jones. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. From the 17, Brady. And he's got it. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Shotgun now for Brady. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
We ain't beginning to turn you up. Don't get nervous. Alert.
Hey, 0. I got you. 57's the mic. Watch 57.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10. Second half begins with a run from Penny. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. The run only got a yard. Here's second and 9.
Gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 32-yard line.
Hey, check Mike 57.
Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's caught inside the 25. And he gets this down deep into Tampa Bay territory. It's a big play there for Seattle. And even 50 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Play action. It's Wilson. He'll buy some time right. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Call it a gain of 5, and that'll make it a second down.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
They run it with Carson. And here he'll get it down to the 7. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a first and goal. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
On first and goal, they'll try the option left. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Brings up second and goal at the Bucs' 10-yard line.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Flush to his right. Open is Olsen. He's got it. Touchdown, Seahawks. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Seahawks add on to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is lets you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. 23 yards on the play.
First down, Tampa Bay.
On first down, Brady. This is caught by Evans.
Brady's pass.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
50 seconds to Mike. 50 seconds to Mike. And let's get that ball, man. Let's get that ball right here.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Antoine Winfield on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 16-yard line.
From the gun, a give to Penny. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. This is Homer. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and...
Again, it's Homer. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
There's Wilson to throw. Buying time to his left. He lets it fly for Lockett. He's got a man. Complete.
That's what it is, baby. That's what it is.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 74 yards. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. All the talk when Russell Wilson came into the league about his height, you know, those big defensive linemen, can he get the ball over? Well, you get him outside the pocket like that, doesn't really matter.
No, it really doesn't, and you're exactly right. Many people dinged him for that and said, how's he going to see over NFL linemen? He never did, right? At whatever level, he saw through them and found pockets and windows to throw the football. But as you noted, when he's outside the pocket and his vision is totally clear, oh, look out, because he's going to find someone downfield, as we just saw there.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10.
To throw again, Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 43. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Tampa Bay.
Brady now on 1st down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Jamal Adams. And a return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line.
And this is a situation where defensively, Brandon, you're going to be so excited. It's getting late. You've got the lead. No reason to not just pin your ears back and go. Bring the pressure. And here they hit him, and he's releasing the football, and that's going to help lead to the interception.
And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line.
48-yard line.
Tackle made that time by Vita Vea.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Option play, and Wilson's going to run with it.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Wilson. That is caught at the 7. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. DK Metcalf, 37 yards. And the interception by the Seahawks D leads to a touchdown. And the lead is now 24.
Is good. Makes the score Seahawks 31, Buccaneers 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. With it on the return, it's Logan. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington.
These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the New Orleans Saints. To return it, Alvin Kamara. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Down, Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Complete to Alvin Kamara.
13 yards on the game's opening play. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
1st down
from the gun. Here's Hill. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 9, and that'll make it 2nd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and a yard.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
2 yards on the play. 1st down, New Orleans.
A shotgun snap for Hill. Flushed out right. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A good pickup there, a 22. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Traquan Smith there to make the grab. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive.
The kick is
and it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Here comes Philip Dorsett now to return it. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 24.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back.
He's back to throw here to start the drive.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson being chased out left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Trey Hendrickson. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
It's now 3rd down.
Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Play action. Now Wilson. He rifles one that's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
Well, I tell you, you can't fault the pass protection here. He had all day to throw, and he just couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. And quarterbacks will tell you that after a while, they start getting antsy back there. So this is just a great job defensively to stay with these receivers as long as they did.
And he's going to keep it here. Hill's hit, and he lost the football. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
12-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, Hill. And that's going to be incomplete.
Incomplete on the throwaway.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
Yards to go.
From the gun, Hill. Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Picked off by Demarius Randall. And he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Dancing to his left. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
That's good for a Seattle Seahawks.
Operating from the gun, Wilson. And he finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
That's another Seahawks.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Forced out to his left. And he fires one that's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the return out shy of midfield to the 46-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Hill going back to the air on 2nd down, eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 39. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They'll run with Penny here out of the shotgun. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Wilson leaves this one with Penny. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
22, Mike, 22. Watch the twist, watch the twist. Hey, 0. Defense wins championships, baby. Good. That's 22, Mike, 22. Nice, sweetheart. Like 22, Mike.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
10 at the 17-yard line.
Check. One left.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Escaping the pressure right. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Homer at the ball game.
And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field.
Brings up third down.
Going on the ground with Homer. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
On the return, Deontay Harris. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin first and 10. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
At the 32-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half, all knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So after the run by Kamara, now another first and 10. From the gun, Hill. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. To throw on third down, Hill. The open man is Smith. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. And Kamara with a carry on first down, but this defense on him in a hurry, and he'll wind up losing a couple.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 40-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Hill. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Now Hill looking to throw on first. Flush to his right. That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Operating from the gun, Hill. That's complete, right around the 8. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Hill on third down. Flushed out right. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Ty Montgomery in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints have taken the lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football. It's that type of a play, but you're exactly right. Have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
On the stop. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Saints' 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And Olsen over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 22 yards there, a first down. Now Rashad Penny. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up
from the gun, it's Wilson. And to the tight end, Olsen, right side.
Complete.
That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
From the shotgun, Wilson. This will be caught just inside the 10. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 14. He's at the 40. 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Saints 21, Seahawks 7. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Returnable for Dorsett. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early. to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Now they'll run it again with Penny. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, Wilson. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. They'll try and run forward with Penny. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have made this a 1-score game. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Hill. That's caught by Montgomery. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down.
1st down, New Orleans.
Operating from the gun, Hill. And he finds Montgomery complete. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the 4th. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that he can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling.
1st down, Saints.
From the gun, Hill. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hill, that's caught. It's Thomas. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown.
25 yards for the touchdown. And the Saints add on to their lead. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Now Wilson on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. On first down, Wilson steps away to his left. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30.
That's good.
A very solid gain of 27. So first and 10 now from the 30.
The 30-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Wilson eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard.
2nd and 10 now. Wilson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good pickup there. 21 yards. To throw again is Wilson. Rolling to his right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Greg Olsen was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd and goal. Wilson will throw again. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Kamara now to return. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
1st down, New Orleans.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
To Alvin Kamara.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. And they'll indeed take a knee. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. And they take a knee.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right, just us against the world, and get it done, how happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one.
Today's final score, Saints.
So this one a victory here for New Orleans. And say what you want about Lumen Field here in Seattle, but for my money, this is the loudest and most difficult place to win in the league when you're on the road.